Yo, I'm starting to get tired of this game. Why are none of these working? So middle right, clearly it's a clown and it's juggling some kind of balls or something. We tried clown, we tried juggle, we tried jugglings, we tried ball. We tried balls. What on earth could that have possibly been? I feel like there's no way that was legitimate. I think there's people out there trolling, 100%. There's no reason why, like, we lost. Either way, I mean, good try, everybody. I don't know if that was possible. Like, two people pointing up at the stars. You type stars, you type constellation. But what else is there? It's not space. I mean, maybe stargazing, but that's a little bit of a reach, I think. Anyway, that's enough of that. Good to see everybody. Today is Monday, first stream of the week. VeeDotMe here. We have a couple things lined up. Number one, Dead Cells 21 BC. Trying to de-rustify. I died many times. Apparently, prison quarters is extremely difficult to get out of when you're playing on the hardest difficulty known to humankind. And then after that, I'm gonna hop into Magicraft, which is a game that a lot of people have been enjoying. It is an early access title, I believe, but from the trailers we saw, it actually looked very good the first time we saw it. It was just, we were stuck in Lies of P land for so long. But now that we have finished Lies of P, we can actually open up the floodgates to other games. This week is also Bullet Heaven week, Bullet Heaven Fest on Steam. Do I have a link to that? Someone may say, V, please, for the love of God, say it ain't true. But we are, maybe I can get to it from Paper Planet. Yeah, we're here to help you out. We're hooking you up for free. Unless you want to sub. Or do a Prime. Which is, like, kind of free. Bullet Heaven Fest. Yo, Stizzy, speaking of doing that.
Side clause V.7.
Congrats on your Scythe Claw. 24 years. So that's the 2-year one. It goes from Giant Killer to Scythe Claw. And then 3 years must be Cursed Sword, I think. Yo, it's crazy. It's 7 p.m. It is 7 p.m. where I am. And it feels like it's like 10 p.m. at night. What is Magicraft? We don't have a trailer of it here, but I can show you real quick. Roguelite release came out on the 1st, I believe. Probably under new and trending. Yeah, number 2 for new and trending. For the King mixed. That's not good. Let's kill the music. And we'll be seeing this a little bit later. This is produced by Billy as well. Billy knows how to pick games. I don't know who is like in charge of the game department over there. Because remember, they first started off from like a media environment. So think like YouTube, except like in China. And now they have gone into the realm of publishing games. So they published Warm Snow, Neon Echo, which we know now is a failed operation. And then this game, Magicraft, as well as a bunch of other games that we don't typically cover. It's like when you first look at the game, Bullet Hell, maybe a little bit of Binding of Isaac. Yeah, we get it. We get it. Pick 3. We've seen that before. When you get into here, though, this is when things start to change a little bit. So that was like choosing a weapon, getting some power-ups. But here, there are 3 weapons, and the person put like things into these slots. This has 4, this has a huge amount that I can't count. Each one of these has their own effects to them. So what the game turns into is like Noita, where it's no longer just Isaac, where you just happen to get tier speed up, tier damage up, tiers go through objects. Now it's like you literally make something out of the stuff that you found. Very similar to Noita. But Noita we don't like, so here we are. And now when I first saw this game, I was a little apprehensive if this would even work. Because a lot of devs try to do this and it just falls flat. Like either the systems aren't in place, or the game's gonna lag out completely, or there's only so many times this is gonna happen. There's like a 1 in 100 chance to get like something this cool, whereas everything else is just super basic. But supposedly this game has the creativity of the player in mind. So that's one thing that we're gonna be looking at after the Dead Cells segment today. There is all of this stuff though for Bullet Heaven Fest. We won't be doing this today. This is for tomorrow. The big ones being, I don't know if they're in here or not. Looks like they are not. So the big ones being Death Must Die and Rogue Necia. There's a second game that we're going to put into the set for tomorrow as well. Slime 3K. That's one of the other ones. So those 2 for sure tomorrow. And then if we happen to get another one, we'll do as many Survivors games as we can tomorrow. And hopefully good ones. I'm going to try my best to like pick and choose what I'm going to showcase. I have a feeling I have a good idea what's like worth you all's time and what might not be. But yeah, we're in a good spot. I mean, gamers in general in a good spot. Especially this week. Game releases this week. Salt and Sacrifice going to Steam, I guess, or Switch. It's going to Switch. Risk of Rain returns on the 8th. It's pretty nasty. Need a dark mode for this. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, that's the 10th? Really? Risk of Rain dropped some news for Risk of Rain 2 today. And I am like very surprised at that. It's completely obscure. It's just like a page that has gibberish on it and lights. So people are already trying to figure out, almost like Fortnite. The kids who are like trying to get the deep lore for Fortnite, trying to look for the clues in between the different like houses in a typical Fortnite map to try to figure out what is Benji Fish gonna do in season 12. It's getting wild out there. 20 Minutes Till Dawn is a new character and announced a spin-off game. I did see the spin-off game tweet, which does look like another Survivors game, but this one may be more emphasizing action combat. So like a lot more dodging, like dashing, I should say. Melee attacks and stuff like that. Which, I mean, I'm here for. I think it'll be pretty cool. I hope it'll be pretty cool. Sorry, I just want to kill the music. The Controller 2. Modern Warfare 3 campaign is disappointing. Now I wonder, when was the last time there was a Call of Duty campaign that the players actually enjoyed? My initial thought is it's Modern Warfare 2. Like the old Modern Warfare 2. But I don't know if, because I've never played those. I don't know if that's fair for me to say that. Like, I try my absolute best to not make fun of Call of Duty. Almost in the same way that, you know, I would make fun of Overwatch or League of Legends. Like, it's all in the same category for me, so I'm not being disrespectful. All I'm being is like, this is the popular thing, and I want to, you know, have a couple points at its expense. Oh, we have to do custom. I think we're still on BC climb, so all of this stuff can stay the same. Yeah, really the only way Call of Duty would show up here is if it's a hashtag ad, I think. Yeah, I got some new music. I'm gonna try this Tekken music pack and see if it does anything. Cobalt Core drops on the 8th and the demo was great. Is Cobalt Core the furry deck builder? And I'm not saying that as an insult, because I just saw some thumbnails today that said Cobalt Core is amazing. Well, yes, it is. Ah! I know my games. I don't know if I have a time slot to put that in. It's getting hard out there, people. Slay the Spire, kind of. What I ended up picking up instead was the card racing game. So it's like it's a deck builder, but technically it's the parts to a car. Gotta check the name of it. Death Roads Tournament. Chris, I think you played a bunch of that, right? Wait. It's like not quite the right shade of white. Or gray, rather. Maybe this is good. You know what? This is not half bad. Oh, we gotta check assist mode. We're at 150% health and damage. Love to see that. I would say that's probably my favorite part. All right. You didn't play it? Interesting. I don't know who it was then. But yeah, it's basically, it's Slay the Spire, but Twisted Metal. It's turn-based, but a lot of the like movement involves like hitting other cars into stuff. You can equip guns to your car, etc., etc. Chat, if y'all can do me a favor, can someone try !roll 3? I want to say it's all one word. Okay, it actually works. I wasn't sure what color we're gonna try first. If we assume that 1 is brutality, I'm gonna go for brutality here. If I remember correctly, Scissors is actually really, really good in 21 BC. Trying to get this rat to help me. Okay, I completely screwed that up. All right, give me the jumps. What's the difference in 21 BC? We have a command for that because there's too many things to name. It's !BC. I wish I could name them all, but it's hard. English is hard. Huh. Is Epibot down? Crap, I can't pause right now. Once I get through the biome, we can check it out. Hayabusa boots. That is brutality. Bumps the enemies farther. I don't know how good that is. They're going decently far. This is fitting for the Tekken music. I can't check the bot until I get into the next area because Malaise is still ticking. It won't stop until I clear all the monsters. Is this like Tekken character select or something? Oh my god, it continued with its attack after I went up. Good movie, by the way. This is old Tekken. Yeah, we don't have the rights to Tekken 8 music yet. And if you do, then you'll get called out for hacking the beta. Real sorry. Ooh. That was the fadeaway kick. Not gonna lie, I got the hack beta right here for you. It's a dumper emo after that. People are wild. Like, that doesn't exist in Call of Duty. Like, you never hear of someone saying, oh, there's a hacked version after they did a test. Like, network test. You never hear that someone made the hacked version of Call of Duty based off the network test. You only hear about that stuff in fighting games. And I don't know what the difference is. Surely Call of Duty is more popular. Is it that, like, the technology of the players just isn't there? Okay, incentive is actually Castle Outskirts. So that is changing, because the last time it was Arboretum. Let's get the cheese and get out. So I feel like we're missing uninfected food somewhere. And yeah, I'm sure there's some smart individuals out there in the Call of Duty Modern Warfare community, but they aren't hacking the game. Not for good reasons, anyway. Quote unquote good being getting a head start on learning the characters in the beta and getting an unfair advantage in tournaments. It's wild out there. We don't even have that in roguelikes. The best you get is maybe you're a content creator and you have early access to a new release that everyone's going to be playing later. And like maybe you have a couple extra boss cells on everybody else. But at best, that's all you get. All right. Epibot. Epibot. Epibot is not even online. It seems people are blasting the new Call of Duty campaign for using assets from multiplayer maps. I thought that's what people wanted. Like every time you see like things about Call of Duty and Apex Legends and even Fortnite right now has OG map. It's literally the old assets. And people, that's the most played season day one. Is OG Call of Duty. So, I mean, not Call of Duty, OG Fortnite. So why does Call of Duty not get the same treatment? Campaign is like a Michael Bay movie? That sounds like Call of Duty to me, but I'm not being toxic. I don't know. Dead Cells into Magicraft. All right, can someone try exclamation point BC now? We had a viewer earlier, Drastic, first time chatter, asking what is 21 BC? There's everything you need to know. So you yourself can play 21 BC. Yeah, mandatory bank. We're now, because we can't do mandatory distillery anymore. What we're trying instead is mandatory incentivized biome. Either curse or money. Why is this music so fitting? That's not in the command? Well, partly because I'm still experimenting on if that's even feasible. Day one, I struggled a little bit because I couldn't figure out if the gold incentive was choosing the same maps over and over again, which would not be very fun. Wow. Hayabusas are not all that strong, huh? Yo, Grandpaso! Grandpaso! With the Prime, first ever. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood, Population U. Hopefully a few others today. Thank you for that. Hope you're having a good Monday. For the one campaign that was super short, it's like they took some of the multiplayer maps, made it kind of open worldy, and sent waves. Speaking of sending waves, is Modern Warfare 3 Zombies out yet? Or is that also going to be out on the 10th? Maybe like you're only supposed to play zombies. Maybe Modern Warfare 3 is the zombies patch. Oh my god, Jai, 9th month newborn? When you get a newborn for their birthday, well, OG Fortnite's out. Maybe you get them some V-Bucks or something. Surefire way to get tons of ossuaries, distilleries. So I think as of right now, if you get a cursed biome, then like you have a little bit of choice there. And I want to say it's probably fine to go to like some of these really awful maps, so long as the incentive does rotate. If it doesn't rotate, then it's gonna be like not very fun. And that was my initial worry about trying this. Modern Warfare 3 could have just been a patch? You're talking about Overwatch now. It can't be as bad as Overwatch 2. Ooh. I don't know if I've actually ever seen this here. Let's take this. Because we'll get the malaise. 100%. 100 emoji. Unless I die. Which is very possible. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Blaze, we were just talking about Modern Warfare 3. People in chat were saying that the campaign is underwhelming, they're just gonna play it for the zombies. But you know what? That's not bad. At least you got something. Back in my day, you bought the game for one thing and one thing only, and if it wasn't good in there, then you're SOL. Oh my god, I didn't know it could spin. It was facing right first, right? Maybe I dodged too early and it spun left. Like I dodge rolled before the indicator came out. Maybe that's what happened. That was 5 curses left too. That means if this was regular BC, the curse would have been done. All right, chat. Can I get an exclamation point? Roll 3. Once again. Campaign is rough. And believe it or not, Call of Duty usually has a pretty good campaign. All right, 3. We're going to pretend that's survival. This is not OP, I assure you. Not in 21 BC. Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in, but if you think about it, with so many good releases right now, like even if Call of Duty's campaign is like a snoozer, I feel like it's not that big a deal because you have 10 other games you could be playing instead. Just this month alone. Like Risk of Rain returns in like 3 days. And then before that, you could be playing Death Must Die. We're playing green now. Wow. This is actually working. A little surprise. Can't sell. By the way, for all my EU viewers in the chat, daylight saving time just passed here in the US. So I don't know if the stream is earlier for you or if it's later for you. If it's earlier, then maybe that's a good thing. Wow, get juggled? Like you're playing Tekken? Oh my god! I can't parry! That's the wall carry. I think that's the term they use in Tekken, wall carry. It's 1:44 a.m. in Italy. Wait, that sounds later. We don't need that. Going down. I've been wondering about changing our schedule a little bit. Oh, I just went through a hole that I had no idea was there. Jeez. Getting hit by bombs. Wait, why did you not get... I got knocked out of the Petrify for some reason. Does the ghost do that? Wait, this is like kind of decent with Medusa. Hold on. Europe made the switch the week before we did in the US. Our times should match again. They do that? So you're telling me that Europe stole a US tradition? 10 days and you all did it early so you can make it look like you took the credit? Or make it look like you came up with it first? That's an American pastime. That's an American classic. Daylight savings. No. Incentive. Toxic sewers incentive. We risk losing ghosts to leeches, but I think I'd rather go here and go to corrupted. Didn't even get a V.60. Wow. Yeah, the memes are right. As soon as it hit 5 p.m., it looked like it was 10 p.m. at night outside. It's really bad. Mandatory YOLO. So the only sucky part about using Death Scythe is we don't get to see Point Blank or anything else for a long time. I prefer standard time, but yes, always a heck of a shift. Is it standard time right now? So you're saying I actually like it when it's, you know, dark by 4:30 p.m.? Make sure the kids come in early. We went from DST, which is the savings, to the standard. That's awful. But I guess not for everybody. Oh, maybe you're like a 4 a.m. gym goer. I feel like that's the only time I think someone would say they want to see nighttime by 5 p.m. is because they are a constructive individual. They wake up at 4 a.m. every morning and actually get stuff done. Compared to somebody like me who, well, to be honest, the cats are getting me up at 7:30 a.m. every day thanks to daylight savings. So someone who loves daylight savings time are the cats. Or standard time, apparently. Wow, Medusa Scythe. Who knew? Maybe I did, because maybe it was in the YouTube video for survival top 3. Ow! It's freaking map. Swear to G. For people getting up very early to go to work, it's nice to have light. I gotta check with Airless what it looks like outside early in the morning. Like I said, the cats are waking me up at 7:30 a.m., but that doesn't mean I'm looking outside. Like, if I could feed them with my eyes closed, I would. Ooh, that would have been really bad. I had to rethink that a little bit. I don't know know why. This seems so much more difficult than I remember. Loathe making the switch back and forth. I heard someone say that here in the US, this year is the last year for daylight savings, but I feel like I would have heard that from somewhere at some point. Not just from like a Discord conversation. But to be fair, I haven't really been listening to NPR anymore, since I don't really have to drive. Like back when I used to commute back and forth to work, NPR would be like on 24/7, but now I get my news from Twitter. That's awful. I wouldn't recommend that to anybody. Well, okay, some stuff. Like crowdsourced information from Twitter can be good. And now that they added the reader context thing, it's pretty decent. Blue Sky is getting better at info. I don't have Blue Sky yet. And I did get Threads, but I feel like no one's on Threads anymore. Except for people who use Instagram. Tempting. Is Broadsword ever the right move? Oh my god. That Medusa. No. Come on. Oh, that's new. So that was the cursed incentive sore loser monster. The sore loser monster gives you a 3 curse for getting killed, which on 21 BC is a 5 curse. So it happened to get me, and I didn't like really think about that as it was gonna happen. Do I want a Blue Sky code? I should probably get it, at least to secure the username. Huh. All right, chat, exclamation point, roll 3, please. I don't want to have to pick the color. We'll let RNG decide tactics. This is actually not super great either, because like I can't get point blank for a while. But I want to say Gilded Yumi is golded in this difficulty. That did not parry at all. Yeah, thank you all for the invite considerations. I do appreciate that. If I get more time on my hands, I might try to get better at my social platforms. A lot of people say that even if you have what you think is like a mid clip, like it might not be mid to people who've never seen you before. So in that case, it's still good to try to post. Yo, Gilded You Me? You and Me Summoner? I can DM code to you right now. Just securing the name is a good idea. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Wow, that doesn't break the door? Gilded Yumi just straight up can't break doors? Is that battle dev? I feel like someone would have had to have decided that was a thing. Like, there's no way that has always done that. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the fire grenade. Don't need to heal. Famous last words. Ooh. That could be bad. Yeah, so what you all just saw was the 50% bonus damage dealt. Maybe some enemies take knockback damage on something else. You mean for the door tech? It's a great idea. Like, make sure it doesn't stop on the... No, make sure it goes through the door. No, that would be bad, because if it went through the door, then it wouldn't be taking damage. It would just keep going. So whoever decided that the door should be it was super smart. I can't run Money Shooter, I think. I have no money already. There's just no chance. Blue Sky was made by the people who made Ice Age and Rio. Yeah, that's Facebook. No. Wait, is Blue Sky... No, Facebook is Threads. Blue Sky is made by, like, the old people who own Twitter, right? Close. Jack Dorsey. I have never even seen the website. So this is very exciting times for me, at least. Gilded Yumi doing work. Love to see it. We just have to not die to curse again. That should be everybody. Incentive is literally everywhere. I think I should go Arboretum. Something tells me that Toxic Sewer's incentive with Gilded Yumi might be a little tough. This way. Yo, V, glad to see BC Climb is coming back. Gebula, I have died about 8 times so far. And it's not to say that, you know, I'm not pogged up. I'm not used to dying. And that's also coming out of Lies of P. I checked our good buddy Dan Giesling today, I think. Dan is doing a play of Lies of P just like every other content creator who loves those kind of games. And I believe he is up to 300 deaths so far. I think they just beat Romeo today. But Dan always does it a little differently. Like in Elden Ring, it was a no vigor run, which I think is no health. And that's like really hard. That's almost like playing not quite hitless Elden Ring, because the stuff won't necessarily one-shot you. There's not one-shot protection. But a lot of attacks will get you down just low enough where every attack is a health pot. I don't know if they're doing the same thing in Elden Ring. I mean, not in Elden Ring, in Lies of P. But you can imagine like how wild a run of Lies of P would be if you have no health. Because that stuff in Lies of P already hits really hard. Music's a bop. Here's our first curse NPC. That was close. Like, die, please? I don't know if we're keeping Machete for very long. I just wanted something purple. I know we have Bible, but for some reason... Oh my god. I can't really guarantee how strong Bible is. Wow. Good for you. Might have to heal. Let's see if it's better. Yeah, I can't re-roll stuff either. Ooh. I don't know. No one died? That's what makes it so hard. Like, why are you all still alive? Send it. Zalasin, what time is it where you are? I was gonna try to like say what area Zalasin is geographically, but I don't want to oust myself with the innate geography. I feel like I probably have to take something here. That was fine, I guess. It still interrupted the attack. Oh, please. Don't kill me. That's kind of fun. Having the New Testament orbiting around while you shoot. I like it. I like it. Oh, chat, as a reminder, can I get an exclamation point latest? New YouTube video just came out. I was going to say YouTuber, but then YouTube video at the same time. And then it was gonna be like YouTuber. There we go. All right, so am I taking that? I actually can't really pause. All right, give me chat. Okay. And then we pin it. Just like this. Indefinitely. All right. The blaze number looks basically the same. Nothing to cry about. Not yet. So yeah, today's vid, we finally posted Summon Aeterna. Again, like, I don't really want to just post a first look let's play style like video for Summon Aeterna. I want to do something a little differently. And I hope you all enjoy it, because it was actually pretty fun to make. Thought I was gonna die to the spikes. I know someone out there thought I was gonna die to those spikes. So now I can finally talk about Summon Aeterna. It has like one, technically two, but one. So I scratched my nose as well as I was like talking. I guess that's unreasonable. Yeah, Summon Aeterna is technically a prequel to Aeterna Noctis. Aeterna Noctis, I believe, is a platformer. Probably more reminiscent to a Hollow Knight, whereas Summon Aeterna is basically Rogue Legacy 2. It's almost like extremely Rogue Legacy 2 with as little bit of dead cells as possible. It's just the game has like a lot of jank to it. So it has, to me, one redeeming factor, which is the way how you generate maps, which is the run that you do. It's like a really cool system of... Wow. I was gonna say, is that gonna live? It's a really cool system of adding attributes to a map, and then you go into that, and depending on what you added, you could have a bunch of bonuses for currency and stuff like that. So it ends up being like really interesting. But there is quite a bit of jank in the game. I'm gonna get an eyebrow if I pick that. Like, Wave of Denial would be really nice. I just realized we don't have merchandise categories. So that stuff wasn't even all tactics. Okay, got it in the blender. Being down 2 health pots, though, is really bad. I'm sure you all can understand. Not saying that happens to you all. I mean, like, it's clearly obvious that being down to no health pots is bad. Basically, pick your poison kinda, but more intense than that. It's almost like, because you can influence the map too. So it would be like, oh, this is a chaos version of the map. It has more chances for chaos buffs to appear, which I think is really cool. You can have like a king version of the map where the one weapon you have to use for the rest of the run. But then rather than like the way you typically upgrade stuff, there's a king's altar where you do all your upgrades instead. It's got a lot of jank to it. If you haven't seen the video yet, definitely take a look. Leave the like as well. Helps out, but more so like leave the like if you actually enjoy it. Can't sell. I just think doing a first look let's play of Summon Eterna would not have gotten my feelings across. I'm still struggling a little bit because at the end of the video, I still don't know if the game is good or not. What I have seen is a lot of people come in saying that
What happened?
Eterna Noctis is good. So if you don't like Eterna, you'll probably like Noctis instead. Yo, Panda Propaganda, welcome. First time catching your stream. Been watching your Dead Souls videos the last couple of weeks. Your streams are very entertaining. Dude. Panda, thank you for the first ever Prime. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood. I know you're a big fan. Even though we're just now meeting, I'm positive you are a big fan of the Rusty Sword. There's not 20 enemies left on the map. Popped up a while ago in my notifications. I will look into it. Yeah, I'm trying to get a little bit of a different cadence on my uploads. If we're able to maintain one a week, that's great, but I'm not gonna kill myself to do that. Really, my main goal is for every video to be a good video and not a let's play first look.
No. Look at that damage.
Nice.
We're dead.
Ice armor down there. We might have already gotten the food off the map. Did a challenge rift already. I should probably grab that knife dance. Even though the the ice grenade might be better for prison depths. I mean, all around, this is not great. And we're probably broke by now, too. Conrad, good to see you. I found Eterna Noctis fun, but I know people don't like it as well. It's even getting DLC soon. So is Summon Eterna. They also announced the DLC. I kind of want to like the game. I really do. It's just, I don't know how to make it look good on stream. Okay. I think we do this. The only issue is I'm a little worried that I won't even be able to kill the monster while I have Fight for Your Life up. This is something. $18 curse. Why does Peroglyphs have bonus damage while you're full? 50% damage when you're at max HP. Peroglyphs, you don't want to be max HP. Oh no, why is there a crab here? I didn't even get a chance to do Fight for Your Life. There were 2 Rampagers? Maybe... So we're at decently high melees, which means monsters teleport in packs. Maybe 1 Rampager got pulled in, and then there was 1 already down there. Like, most of the time, you don't see 2 Rampagers in 1 area based off of how the map generates per monster. But it was just instantly a lot of monsters at the same time. And I already wasted my ice grenade. Let's change out the skin. Chat, can I get another exclamation point roll 3? Shoot, I should do predictions on if V will make it to the first boss. Let's try that. We haven't done predictions in a while. Will V make it to the first boss? Yes. 21 BC easy. No. 21 BC is BS. Two minutes on the clock. Cash your votes, people. Roll 3, so that's survival. We need the good skin. Did this. I haven't actually done this before, but this is kind of sick. This like Celestial in Guilty Gear Strive. We have to reset. Oh, that's a 2, so that's tactics. I don't know why I thought I saw 3. I think tactics can win 21 BC. Quick bow, frost blast, marksman, infantry, holy water. Let's try this. Yo, Ellen, good to see you. I've been saying Ellen this whole time. It is Ellen, correct? Could be like Elonte. Or El Ion something. The Ionic something. It is, thank you. Always want to get people's names correct. My old username was something that people couldn't pronounce ever. So we changed it to V.me. Think this is better? I mean, it has to be tactics eventually, but... Okay. Well, Summon Eterna, I personally can't stand the animated sprite style. They have awkward animations. I know you shouldn't judge a book by the cover, but it still puts me off. I made a comment about that. I think our first piece of the vid, and again, no spoilers, is about the animation. And I don't want to be toxic, because I know someone hand drew all that, so it took a lot of work. A lot more work than I can do. But there's just some parts to it that's like... I don't know, maybe it could use a second pass. Is that bad to say? I'm toxic, aren't I? Banned. Let's go left. Yeah, I've been sitting on the V.me name for a long time on non-video game stuff. And I only just incorporated that. That was maybe... It was before 2018. Funny enough, I had V.Me on Epibot's name for a long time, just like keep it. But because Twitch was like a crap show back in the day, in order to change your name from my old name to V.Me, I had to take it off the bot. But then after taking it off the bot, Twitch still wouldn't give me the username. It actually took 6 months for me to get the V.Me username after having already taken it off of Epibot. So I was actually using the username V.Me with 2 E's at the end. So it was VeeDotMee. Which, if you think about, like, you're at a convention and you're meeting up with devs and they ask you what your stuff is, your socials, if you're like, oh, it's V.Me. I mean, I guess that's probably already kind of hard to do because they might... Nowadays, people think there's an actual period in there. So they'll type V, period, me. But then, like, say, no, you sound it out. It's literally V.Me. They won't do double E after the E. Guaranteed. So, like, you're already giving them too much work to do. I do have all my V.Me business cards, and I have new V.Me cards as well. Okay, we have to go either Toxic or Outskirts. And even though we're playing Tactics, I don't think I want to go Toxic, because then we have to fight crabs. Oh no, this goes to crabs anyway, so it doesn't matter. Both maps now go to Corrupted Prison. Nasty. Yo, Jimbo Slice, thank you for the hydration. We are drinking Baja Blast today, courtesy of Taco Bell. Not sponsored, by the way. My name's biggest mistake, Ellen Ton Team. People still say Ellen Ton Team. It's ton, like the word on. I would say ton. I think I've been saying ton. This is fine. Forever stuck on BC3. Jimbo, that's a great place to be. Where you don't want to be right now? Oh, I know what we're missing. Crap. I forgot all about this. Image, maybe? No. Streak? Yeah, oh my god, we were missing the actual BC on the screen. What's my Taco Bell order? Typically, I try to get whatever is new on the menu. So right now, it's the grilled cheese burrito. The steak grilled cheese burrito. Usually does very well for me. Airless gets the spicy potato soft tacos. Which, if they're like fresh potatoes, it's almost like eating French fries on your burrito. It's like actually kind of sick. Sick ill, not sick nasty. Gonna say, am I dead? Yeah, I used to get cheesy gordita crunches, but now I just do the grilled cheese burrito. If it goes away though, it's back to cheesy gordita crunch. 1000%. So true. Ellenton Team is a good username, but it's not my numero uno. Pigman wasn't allowed. It wasn't even that someone took Pigman. It's offensive. Offensive to Peppa Pig? Maybe it's DMCA. They don't want to get taken down by BBC or something. That's Peppa Pig, right? BBC? I don't think it's Nick or anything. Gotta be some EU publisher to come up with something like Peppa Pig. Excuse me. Crap! That's fine. Famous last words, of course. Why am I just finding more monsters? Like, why can't I simply kill the thing in front of me? Is that not possible in Dead Cells? It takes 5 bullets to kill one monster. Probably not good. Okay. Yeah, BBC America. That's what it's called, right? Or BBC UK. Or BBC Italiano. British Broadcasting Company. I'm not making it up. No way. How does it block the front and back? Is this Mortal Kombat or something? Pierce, shoot an arrow behind you. I guess we have no bonus of any kind. It just feels unusually bad, damage-wise. Like I'm doing something wrong. Like I'm one of those YouTube videos. Why you aren't doing damage in Dead Cells. And on one side, it's a rusty dagger, and your stats are 333. And on the other side, it is a tick scythe that has quadruple damage on it. And then the stats are like 230. Yeah, shoutouts to Big Black, RIP. That's Rob Dyrdek's show, I believe. Is that more life? 20 points of life. If this was Path of Exile, that would be worth at least 2 divines. Look at this. The Tekken music's not half bad. And tell you all, the more I see Tekken 8, the more I'm kind of interested in playing it. As someone who has never played Tekken before. Loved Rob 22s. Sun 22s. How did that happen? Sorry, I don't know what you're referring to there. We gotta get our kill speed up. Yo, Alias, good to see you. Yeah, the only thing that I've watched from like an MTV is Rob Dyrdek's ridiculousness. Every time we have a holiday, like with Airless's family, the easiest thing to put on television is ridiculousness. It's like just funny enough that everyone can laugh at it, but it's not like cringy. Like you all know some shows that basically just post fails and TikToks. Like they oversell what happens in there. But I think it's a little like more tasteful on ridiculousness. Ellenton team, he left his toasted tarts in the fridge. What? I feel like I just saw a cursed message. Okay. Got our exit. See if we can power up before we go. Nope. Big toxic sewers. I'm not even done with the map yet. Electric grenade should be awesome with these bombs. I was thinking today about like when we're gonna do the tier list for 2023. And for some reason, I specifically thought about the bomb. And like, I don't know where it would go on the rating, because I think at this point, I specifically use electric grenade to pull in bombs, enemy bombs. I don't think I actually use it for its electricity or its damage or anything like that. And I don't know if that's the same case for other people. So, and this is a literal thought I had today. I'm not trolling. I think there's a world where that's probably in the D tier if you are only using it on bombs and nothing else. Dang. Pierce target owl. I was kind of hoping for something that could work on our Hokuto's bow. It's pretty strong. I think we have to buy on this map no matter what. Hello? Bruh! Bruh! What are you doing? I'm like through the platform. Another one. I'm not sure how I want to do the tier list though. Like part of me wants to go back to a streamed format. Like I have this weird thought in my mind that streaming the tier list, like starting with Melee, like we used to do, but for YouTube, could be like actually kind of interesting. But then of course, like made for YouTube videos usually do pretty well. It's just something about talking out the tier list is like really fun to me. Hope you had a nice dinner. Procrastinating sleep at like a nice 3 a.m. Something light. The sun's not out yet and the birds aren't chirping. Usually it's like once the birds start to chirp, then you know you're in trouble. Until then, long as you're being productive. That's not a good mentality to offer to people. I do it too. I stay up until like 2 a.m. plus. But unfortunately, I'm not being productive. I'm like wasting my time on a game. It's an interesting phenomenon. It's like you think to yourself that you have your time taken away from you during the day. So in order to get that time back, you have to put it in at 3 a.m. Like, V, what else am I gonna do? I actually had to work until like 6 p.m. And then by 6:30, the cat threw up on the carpet. So I lost like 30 minutes cleaning that up. And then after that, I'm hungry, so I had to go to Taco Bell, and the line was stupid long. And then I tried to eat the Taco Bell on the road on the way home, but that became dangerous because now there's a bunch of traffic because it's 6 p.m. Everyone's coming home. So I had to eat once I got home. And then my stomach kind of hurt because I drank the Taco Bell Baja Blast a little too quickly. So then I lost another 30 minutes in the bathroom. And now all of a sudden it's 9 o'clock. Of course I'm staying up until 3 a.m. What am I supposed to do? Double purple. Barnacle. I don't think we can do any of these. So our amulet's actually better because we were on a cursed map. Barnacle means we lose Bombard, which is at least crowd control. All right, let's see if Acrobatic Pack plus the Owl can do something here. Feels way easier to stay up than waking up early. Do you have cats? The secret is going to bed at 3 a.m. and then the cats wake you up at 7:30 a.m. That's how you really do it. Toxic Cloud. Wait, I think this is actually a death sentence. If I remember correctly, the bombs that are dropped by the monsters get reflected back to me when I use barrel launcher. If I die, I don't mind, I guess. I've seen worse. Okay. 10. We're getting there. I'll say, watch the axe. Know what's coming. Oh, okay. That's a PB. First time ever clearing the curse. People said it wasn't possible. I think there's a prediction going on right now if he can get to the first boss. How? Burp? There we go. Yo, Dukester. 46 months? Is that a real number? Dukester, you have Founder's Badge, right? If you don't, then something is severely wrong with Twitch's system to be at 46 months without a Founder's Badge. Thank you for that ongoing support. Dukester, this biome has your name on it. 100 emoji. I don't think the Hokuto's actually hitting at all. 2 more months to be 4 years. What a number. They don't even have that many months in a year. How is it 46? Ask science. Why did it start pecking before I even went to that platform? Shouldn't it like jump up to me and then peck? Why did it already know to peck? Is that the AI? Is that Chat GPT in Dead Cells? Thank you for the rift. Hang on, buddy. I think I get malaise in here. Yes, I actually am getting malaise here. That is something awful. Is this faster? I know it shouldn't be, but for some reason that looks faster. If I could have the Bloodshot Malaise challenge rifts that Duran did, I think we would be in a really fun spot. All right. Oh my god, I looked away. It's not fair. I'm trying to stream over here. I'm gonna have to do like some of those other channels. I'm not paying attention to chat. Basically, I'm recording a YouTube video. You all are just here as witnesses that I'm doing work. Careful. Get the cheese. All right, we're killing. Today I learned disengagement triggered in the challenge rift doesn't affect the actual biome. Oh, that's good strats right there. That's speedrun strat. You could just run through. Tesla would be kind of nice, but I don't know if I can get rid of any of this. Incentive check. Dracula's Castle or Ancient? Go Ancient, I believe. Yeah, so I feel like this is proof that the gold incentive is not simply the map you have not been to the most. Because it should clearly be on Dracula's Castle. Now, of course, Dracula's Castle like has another incentive, and maybe the game decides if I have one, then move the next available incentive to the next biome down. But it should be Ramparts and not Ancient Sewers, because I can assure you I have been to Ramparts less than Ancient Sewers. All right, should be good. EX Queen is a hard boss. Yeah, if we ever get official 6BC, I wouldn't mind having boss rush bosses in the regular game. The only sucky part is I think you will die if you have exactly what you have today in 6BC, plus also enhanced bosses. I think they'll have to do something to get the player's power level up. I just don't know what that is. Other games solve that issue where, like, in higher difficulties, you do stuff in the run to boost your stats. In Dead Cells, all we have are scrolls. I think it would have to be something else added in. Because the way I see it is that you're spending life like doing the EX bosses, but because you're playing 6BC, then you also have to go through a biome at the same time. So it's not as simple as, oh, we just have the new monsters. Now all of a sudden you have to spend health pots on the new 6BC and on the EX bosses. Is this Tekken music still? Oh my god! I could have died just then. There was a mushroom. Get the extra jump. I'm trolling. Is this track good? It might be a little bit too much wubs for me. Like, this sounds like Doom Eternal music or something. Or like I boot up Ghost Runner or Ultra Kill. I would expect this kind of music. Huh. It's not passing the vibe check for me. Okay. Nice little easy Mario Maker. We've gotten a lot of challenge rifts today. Is this a busted seed? A lot of people didn't like this one. So this is a modded soundtrack. The person had to have manually assigned this song to Ancient Sewers. Is that like a secret message saying that they don't like Ancient Sewers, so they're gonna give it the worst music? No way, I did the jump. How did I still fail? Deserved, I guess. That's why you don't question the game. The game said, you know what? Here's another hit for you. Keep talking smack like that. See what happens. About to say, why is the bird not killing the bat? Pretty sure bat is bird's natural enemy. They both fly, but only one can rule the skies. That's why the dinosaurs were so successful, because they turned into birds. The mammals were only trying to keep up. Tekken 8 is up in the quality, though, in my opinion, in the music department. So the odds of me playing Tekken 8, I'd say like 0 being unlikely, 10 being extremely likely. I think we're hovering at like a 6 right now, when it was originally like a 3. I know they just announced the character. Like, I think the needle can be moved up, but I haven't seen the trailers yet. It's like surprisingly fun looking. Yo, Melon, welcome back. Okay. This is a PB for real. Do we make it to the boss? But as you saw, I just lost YOLO, so anything can happen. One more character reveal on the 12th. I think it was yesterday's reveal. Was that a brand new character, or is that someone who's been in the roster before? We're talking about Tekken 8 for those who don't know. I don't play Tekken. Just 8 looks extremely good. and I'm kind of pogged up. Victor the Chevalier is a brand new character. Am I a Victor main? I don't know. Between Raven and the Ecuadorian girl or Paraguayan or Peruvian, I don't know which one. I feel like there's a lot of good characters in Tekken right now. Visually, anyway. It could be fun to do flashing fans with this. Yeah, when they show up, they seem to be pretty good. Unfortunately, because we have so many things in 30 BC, no, 21 BC, I can't just force fans to show up like we used to do. Like, even what I'm using right now is purely luck. Almost 3 a.m. Gonna head to bed. Have a nice stream. Yo, Grandpa Soul. Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully you have a good night and good sleeps. Bombs reflected by flashing fans do double damage they would if deflected by a shield along with the crits. I want to say we've won 21 BC before using fans while survival. I would have to hard cast Hokuto's bow, which is like not terrible. This is missing shoot arrow up and shoot arrow forward. I don't think you do it. I think it's a scam. Everything poisons the enemy. What in the world? Repeater's crossbow, Hokuto's bow. Crap, I thought I cleansed. I'm over here stalling. Yo, I can't wait to get off this map. This jump scare music. Yeah, this seems strong. We're not getting any bonuses off of it, really, but, I mean, it's working. So maybe you don't change it. Legendary. Legendary. Is that a Spartan sandal? With Toxic Cloud? Everything literally has Toxic Cloud. Spartan sandals. Very difficult to kill Conjunctivius with that. But you backpack it. And then just kick every monster from now on. You can kick the barrel? No way. No shot. Oh, I thought that was a bomber chasing me. So you can kick it. Oh, so you do something like that? We lose out on Hokuto's bow because we're never aiming at the monster. I feel like that's asking for a lot. But I think it could possibly get us through the game in general once we get past Conjunctivius and we just lose the barrels. Like, it kills. And then we won't be in danger for barrel launcher. Scary. Phaser. We're getting into some spicy territory that I don't know if we really want to be in. No cooldown reduction. If we're behind the monster, it's very likely that we won't go into the wall. Really, the monster is gonna die from the wall, not the phaser's damage. I think we keep Bombard. Yo, Zag, welcome, welcome. Zag, are you excited for Bullet Heaven Fest on Steam? I'm sure a lot of you in chat are. Bonus to poison. All right. All right. We made it. So prediction. Will V make it to the first boss? He did. 21 BC easy. Will V make it to the second boss? Which means I have to clear this, but it's Conjunctivius, so it really shouldn't be that bad. Two minutes, people. We had prediction tech, too. Yeah. I forgot all about that. Streaming's hard, by the way. I know I say that every time we stream, and that's because new things happen all the time. I should not need that. Can't sell either. Can't re-roll. We're gonna ditch this stuff after Conjunctivius. We'll wait out the prediction too. V, what is Bullet Heaven Fest? You got me intrigued. Bullet Heaven Fest on Steam right now. It is a bunch of games. I think there's like over 100 games. A lot of discounts, a lot of demos up. All Bullet Heaven related. If you don't know what Bullet Heaven games are, it's the game where you are the bullet hell and the enemies are just hordes of PNGs. Or if you know your game is good, it's 3D or like very, very good pixel art. Not a PNG. Some notables here: Slime 3K, Rotato, I wish there was like a scroll thing here. I actually did enjoy Spirit Hunters. Like, this unfortunately has PNGs in it, but it's a fun game. Like, in general. I've heard people talk about Soul Taker too. Kitty Survivors? Did you play Death Must Die? No, we'll be playing that on tomorrow, I believe. Kitty Survivors? No. No shot. Where's Taco Sunday at? We found their game. Yo, the AK? Sushi Cat? Mage Cat? Assassin Cat that also has an AK? Scientist Cat who believes in good science. Oh my god. Final Fantasy 14? Who? Not bad, not bad. That's a May 31st release date. That means this game's been out. I didn't know that. So in general, that is Survivors Fest, aka Bullet Heaven Fest. We'll showcase more of those games come tomorrow, including Death Must Die and hopefully Slime 3K. In the meantime, we have Dead Cells and Magicraft to get through today. Yo, exclamation point jam? Oh my god. That's my bad. My bad, jeez. This is the Ancient Sewers music, right? Of course, that's probably going to be our one hit. Yo, Owl getting its fill of unagi today. Rich in vitamin C. Ooh, that was really dangerous to shoot while it's doing that. And then the music stops. Yo, that's legit. All right. Incentive is Slumbering Sanctuary. Not really a good map for Spartan Sandals, I can tell you that much. Now I kind of wish I had the phaser. I might not be able to run the kicks for a while, the New Balances. There's just too many things on this map that run away from me. A little unlucky. All right. After this run, we're gonna next game it over to Magicraft, by the way. I'm fishing. 2 maskers? Why? I don't have it hard enough? This outfit is better with the spoiler hoodie. I don't pick that super often because I don't want to explain where it came from. Sometimes I want people to like still get wowed. I can wow them with this outfit that I think I got from a glitch anyway. Yo, V, you got the no hits. Bus Rush no hit. No, I didn't. For some reason, when the beta went live, I got all the outfits. I have no idea why. Other people did too, so I feel really bad. I'm using it though. Shoot. It's like you see $10 on the ground in the parking lot, you're telling me you're not gonna pick it up? Literally everything is Toxic Cloud. That's technically good synergy with the Spartans. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna stop. That's why all I did was jump. That like really hurt. I didn't notice I always unlocked everything when it releases. Yeah, this one in particular. And then there was one other patch where something similar happened, but I can't think of which one it was, where like on release, the content just fell into the player's laps. And then the devs didn't like take it out of your pocket. They just fixed it. So the next people have to do the work. I just know if I swap the Spartan sandals, I won't be able to kill a golem. Don't do that again, V. Scared the crap out of me. If only I could play Spartans. Like, having the electrical orbs with Spartan sandals sounds really good. Why are you about to punch me and I'm not even on the platform yet? Like, literally wall camping, edge guarding. All right. It switches to the last round version when Sanctuary awakens. Wait, you're saying that in Tekken, the music changes based off of the round it is? No way. That's really, really cool. This is not ranged, so I will lose my Hokuto's bow. Tekken 7 got that? That's Harada, right? Harada-san? He knows games. Like, it's one thing to just be a good developer. It's another thing to, like, I know what makes a game, like, good. Like, does it always land with the players? Like, maybe not. But at least you have, like, the knowledge to be able to execute stuff. Oh, wow. It's the bombs. Really, really nasty. Cavern incentive? Wow, we have to go cavern. I mean, that's not horrible. I just don't know if I can kill a bird or a Pumbaa with barrel. I think at that point, I might have to use the Spartans. Always prepare with a jump. If it's gonna punch you, then at least you can still dodge roll, but you can't dodge roll the slam. The bombs are like slowing me down. Ooh, the music with the run animation? Wait, that kind of hits. 25,000. No more poison synergy, though. I think 25,000 is enough. I just wish I had... Well, we have the owl. Yeah, we're doing gold incentives, so I think we're fine. Oh, baby. Oh, and we got shots pierced. We're in there. Winnable. Of course, V wins when he finds the actual tactics top 3 items. My prediction! Don't worry, I can still get a cursed biome and die. No way. I think I fat fingered the triangle button during the dodge roll. Oh, love to see it. She. No thank you. Nas Owl. Nas is in like nitrous oxide? Like you hit the Nas button and then the owl goes burr? I've never heard of someone refer to it that way. Honestly, like, for all my streamer buddies and streamer hopefuls, the #1 thing you want to do is just make yourself laugh. If other people don't know the joke, don't worry about it. If you can make yourself laugh, then at least you got one person. If you get any keck W's or lulls in the chat, then you're already golden. I shouldn't need Spartans anymore. 25k? If I get a shield, we might be good. Double legendary serenade, very broken. When we did, I feel like I just grabbed this because it's pure RNG what's gonna show up in here. All right, fair. Cavern, giant. I shouldn't need force shield. No, I shouldn't need... Part of me wants to keep the force shield in case I get forced into Dracula. It's very good in there. Maybe we don't want to blow all our cash either. If you have double serenade, do they share the marks with each other? They actually do. So much so that you have basically permanent crits so long as you initiate one attack with the melee and one attack with the pet. Of course, one can outpace the other. If, for example, you stop meleeing and then the pet just keeps attacking, it will outpace the marks that you have set on it. But as soon as you melee it, then that melee will be a crit, and then all of the next pet attacks. Unlucky? I mean, not necessarily unlucky. We have a money shooter. We lose incentive. There is a food shop, but if I buy the food shop, all my money's gone. It could be good, but this could also be death. Ooh. This is like a DJ Tiesto. Tiesto? somebody knows who that is. There's gotta be at least one person in the chat old enough to remember DJ Tisto. You will get more money from bank, I guarantee it. Tell that to the Gold Gorger. That's gonna kill me. DJ Tiesto is still alive? Tiesto. Who's the guy who did the... So it's a sample off I'm Blue, except the girl is saying like I'm feeling alive or something like that. Is that DJ Tiesto? Please tell me it is. You had it right the first time, but I like Tisto now. That's Bebe Rexa. No, that's the lady, right? Who's the guy? Who's the DJ? This is very important information. Wait, you all promised I would be up on money. I'm down $2,000 already. How did that happen? David Guetta. That's the guy. Even though that sounds like a soccer player's name. David G. Soccer. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't hit that. All right. We're in bad shape. I'm pretty sure in the top 3 video, I said, if you have money shooter, don't go bank unless you're freaking rich. The reason why is that because the map is also so big and you're going to get so much malaise. We are gonna net negative on money very soon. Crap, I forgot I had Force Shield. I might have been able to keep myself alive at some point. Hello? Shoot it? Where's my owl AFK? Chat, we are down $2,000. I believe we have made... Well, we had no choice. We had to come here. But there's nothing else I can really do to keep the money in my pocket. We just have to not waste whenever we can. Why are we losing money? So there's multiple reasons why. Number one is that monsters are spawning. Those monsters are not giving us money to kill them. So we're always minus when we kill a monster that spawned. Number two is that there are gold gorgers that are taking our money. The gold gorger will give us a net negative amount based off of the monsters that we had previously. I had a good number 3. Let me think about it for a second. I need this. I need that more than you do, kid. Is that 150? Oh, right. The other reason why we're losing money compared to gaining money is I can't recycle. So you all might not realize, but a good majority of the money that you get from dead cells is from recycling all the amulets, all of the weapons, all of the skills, like all the stuff you get in the biome. I can't recycle. honestly, what I should do, I should buy a weapon. Preferably tactics. That's gotta be trash, right? And then maybe after the biome is done, then I can go back and grab Money Shooter. Can I change mutations? I can. But like our money, we're still at a net negative. So I would be getting get rich quick. And then I would have to reset off of that at some point. So then I'm down like 6K. Just to like not have $0 on this map. But I think this is the right choice. Just buy a different weapon and then use Money Shooter after. Yo, this David Guetta type beat. This weapon is surprisingly not trash. I guess because it's so high level. I used to listen to this kind of stuff all the time. I remember going into work for Black Fridays when I worked at retail. And you would have to like set up everything. And I would put on DJ Tiesto while I'm putting out all the signs for Black Friday. Probably like 10 p.m. at night. Store opens at 1 a.m. in the morning. I don't know if I could do that anymore. Not like, well, both. Not only working retail and doing Black Friday, I don't know if I can legitimately like shop Black Friday in store anymore. It's just, not only are half the deals not worth it, but the crap show that happens like in the actual stores. I should get food first. It's like just not worth it. I don't want to sound like I'm on a high horse or something and say, oh, I don't want to like annoy the retail workers because I've been there. Like that is a thought. But I don't want to be like, that's my #1 thought is I'm doing the best for the employees. A good percentage of it is I don't think the deals are worth it. The other percentage of it is I don't know why we have to wake up and stand in line at 1 a.m. in the morning. Like, just make it a normal day. Like, what value does the company get besides being open for longer? Like, just have a regular day with massive sales. Most of the time, for people who aren't in the US, most of the time for Black Friday, the deals only exist for a certain amount of time anyway. They have early bird specials that are like from 1 a.m. until 4 a.m. And then once 4 a.m. hits, the deal is gone. So, like, why even bother having a 1 a.m. start date if you're just gonna stop the deal in 4 hours? I don't really have any explanation there. This is me. I wish I had an overlay button where, like, I could press a button and then this, like, press room overlay shows up. Hang on, hang on. Press room green screen. It's like not exactly what I want. Hang on, we're cooking. Hold. Browser source. OBS Projecto. Give me a green screen. That's a filter. Chroma key activated. Okay. Hang on, hang on. We're almost there. Don't lose me now, chat. We bring this over. Do one of these. All right. So, I was talking about Black Friday. I said I used to work retail, so I got a little heated. I don't like to portray that, you know? But I guess, like, the mental faculty along with the physical function was, like, at odds to each other. So while my brain was thinking retail, my fingers were lagging behind in Dead Cells. So I got punched in the face by a failed experiment. I think I was at 21% HP, which is 4% away from one hit protection. If I was at 25, I would have lived. I didn't really respect the monster like I should have. Whenever you're playing Dead Cells, the number one thing you should do, respect the monster and its damage. You will always have a situation where you die, even if you're busted. Sonic Crossbow, also not the fastest item to, like, it's fast in its shots, but to actually load up the shot has a little bit of a wind up to it. So, I mean, if I were to simply shoot, I think I could have died there. I had Lacerating Aura. I don't know if it was on cooldown or not. Had I pressed that, maybe it would have slowed down the failed experiment, allowed me to dodge behind it, but then there are all the bats in the sky. So if I have Lacerator out, it kills the bats, the balls fall down and explode. We had the owl. I'm not gonna say that the owl was AFK, because I don't want to blame my teammates. This is very much a me issue. If the owl was shooting at the bats, I'm not gonna say that that's the wrong decision. Had it been shooting at the failed experiment, perhaps something could have changed there. But again, I'm not blaming the owl. I am purely saying on record that was me. That was a PB though. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it was unreasonable to expect that to be a victory, but someone in chat's getting paid today. That's ProgU. 1000% ProgU. Choose prediction outcome. 21 BC is BS. All right, chat, we got next game it. We gotta next game it. I know V, Magicraft is Noita. I love Noita, so I love Magicraft, even though I haven't seen it before. I hear you loud and clear, chat. That's why we're playing it. A lot of people seem to like it. Not Magicraft. I don't think this game is on Twitch. I think that's the issue. Unless it's under the Japanese name. Not Japanese, Chinese name. This is a Bilibili published title, by the way. Yeah, it's under the Chinese name. Who knew? Good night, V. Got work at 7 a.m. in the morning. There you go. Have a good time at work. And good sleeps. I don't think you all need that, but you might get nightmares after watching that Dead Cells run just now. 21 BC is hard. Like, between the extra damage coming from the monsters and the bombs, extra curse, like, it is getting absolutely real. Ooh, made with Unity game. That might be interesting. Though they rolled back all the stuff they said, right? Okay. Give me a game, give me a title. Think we're all good. Inglando. Inglando. I don't know why I had to pick it twice. Best with mouse and keyboard. Ah. Loud game. I think that's good. Let's give a recording here. Button. There we go. All right, this is Magicraft, aka Better Noita. You may be wondering, V, what's your problem with Noita? I say, what's not the problem with Noita? If I can find something that lets me skip the need to play that, 100% we're in there. Be careful, the boss is about to use an ultimate. MT, keep main tank. Keep tracking the boss. Mage, you're only one left. Don't give up. Shh, quiet. They're on Discord right now. No way, you beat it. Duh, who do you think you're talking to? This is the #1 mage on the server. They didn't buy the stuff with real money trading. Oh my god, this is me at 3 a.m. Playing some Path of Exile. She. Open up. Use the toilet. Mages are so strong. I wish I was a real mage. This is gonna turn into a horror game? It's an isekai. What the? We got sucked into the toilet. Is that the mess we made? The toilet didn't come with us? Where in the world am I? Someone told me that the actual icon on your character's shirt is a literal World of Warcraft icon. Does anyone play World of Warcraft Classic? Is that true? I probably spent 10 minutes in World of Warcraft before I turned it off. And I'm not just saying that to be a hipster. I also played Final Fantasy XI for years, so I clearly am not allowed to like World of Warcraft. Ah! What happened? I saw something white run over here. What? After 100 years, a hero has finally arrived. Why would you want that to want a hero? I look very evil. Why can't I hear someone talking to me in my head? Little Pipsqueak, are you the hero? You look so weak and helpless. I can't sense any magic power within you. Wait, who are you? Why are you inside me? It doesn't matter who I am, but you, my friend, you are the chosen one. Chosen? I'm the protagonist? Will I have a harem? You know, when you get isekai, you gotta ask the hard-hitting questions, right? What's that? It's, well, forget it. Now that I'm protagonist, I command you to send me home. Gotta do some dungeon runs. You don't want the guild to kick you. Hero, you're in a world invaded by ancient gods. Even time and space has been disrupted. Which might be why you've come here. Won't be easy for you to return to your own world, but you may be able to find a way back if you defeat the ancient gods. I have nothing to worry about since I'm the protagonist. Let's go. Plot armor. Okay. Okay. Little bubble tech. Just want to check graphics real quick. Full screen. I don't think I can change FPS or anything like that. I feel like it's running at like a weird FPS number. It looks like the horde symbol from WoW. Not bad, not bad. ... I can't believe it. That young man pulled out the magic wand. Sigh, that story is just a legend, Vivian. Our teacher said. Humph. I won't believe that nonsense about a hero unless he manages to make it back alive. We're making it back alive. We don't lose at games like this. Which is basically any game, not Noita. We don't lose. Shoot. Do I have ammo or something? It like stopped after a while. Levitation potion. Gain levitation until you enter the next door. One right click. Oh, you gotta hold it down. Wow. Okay. I swear I still have the levitation, though. I guess that didn't count as a door. Venomous Crystal. Apply 1 stack of poison to the hit target for 3 seconds, up to 50 stacks. Backpack. Drag into my 4-slot wand. This has gotta be at least worth 2 chaos. This used to be a garden where mages did spiritual training. Now all that's left are these ruins and those crazy monsters. I hope I don't go crazy. What? The crystals the monsters dropped are really useful. You might be able to enhance your pitiful magic power if you collect them. That sounds a little strange. Yeah, my character's used to roguelikes, not roguelites. So leveling up my meta progression, a little strange. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is not what I thought that was gonna be. So maybe it's the dotted line. I assume that's poison of some kind. Did they say we have a dodge roll? There's no way. Ooh, what's this? Ahem. Although monsters lurk in every corner of this world, there are also countless treasures left by the ancestors. The shiny object over there is one of them, and it can greatly enhance your abilities. Give it a try. I hope I get an SSR waifu. Wow. Incredible. HP limit +3, MP +3 every time you use a pot. Dodge attacks. Gain temp shield when entering a door. That sounds useful. So you have choices here. Max HP up. Relics. Give me the relic. Ooh, it actually equipped to my character. Classic centipede monster. Classic bullet hell situation that I refuse to dodge for whatever reason. There are butterflies that actually hit you. Did I get the shield? Or is that later? No longer slow down while casting spells. These are all common, by the way. Coin up. All enemies within 3 meters take 15 damage per second. Tinder. How big is 3 meters, though? Interesting. We found the garlic of Magicraft. Shop. I have $2. No, unfortunately, we have to be pretty close to do this. Oh, look at that AoE. First try win incoming. MP cost up. Spell splits into 3 weaker spells after it ends. The hit target's move speed is times 60%. Its spell projectile speed 80% for 3 seconds. What? Chat, it's not splitting. Maybe I'll see it here. Oh, okay. Okay. We're cooking. I don't know how we enhance our garlic, though. All right. More split. Summon limit 5. This is summoning. Spell pop. Does that work? Wait, what? What? What are those supposed to do? All right, I have $6. All right, get in there. Oh. They don't split, though. So they're trash. Wait, why do they have such good DPS? So this must not work, right? I wonder if it matters what order these are in. Oh, that wasn't a shop at all. That was just money. Okay. Be careful. That thing over there seems to be a threat. Wow, I'm definitely gonna get a SSR waifu this time. Why do you keep talking about waifus? What exactly is that? It's those particularly rare cards in mobile games. Do you not have a phone? I know that meme. I was there on my computer. All right, get in there. Oh my god, our attack speed is hot garbage. Wait, we're not getting poisoned anymore. Wait, can I tab? Okay, I can. Okay, this one now has poison. Exclamation point, not enough mana to use the spell? Wait, what? We got Ancient Blood. Rookie's Manual, summoning spells cost 90% MP. All wands get mana regen. Oh wait, this is a brand new thing. I don't think we need double pet here, right? I don't know what the point of having double pet is. Crap! All right, we're in there. We're cooking. I don't know if split actually works or not. Which work? Wait, why am I poisoned? No. Wait, it's friendly fire? I mean, Noita is very much a friendly fire game, so whatever. How's your weekend, V? Joker? My weekend looked exactly like this little guy here. He's having a ball. Adds 3 identical spells to gain a higher level 1. We don't have 3. Reforge. Oh, I have regular magic bullets too. Wait, did I lose all of them? No, just one. So maybe one. I don't even know what kind of animal this is. What would you call this thing? Ooh, this is a new summon. It only allows one. It's still common, though. Spell effect radius? I don't think we care about that. Wand max MP plus 40. Interesting. Okay, hang on. We do that. And then we don't need that, I guess. What am I looking at? Huh? Does split work? No. Spell effect radius? Is that any good here? Chat, we're cooking. I think. Your guess is as good as mine if there's cook going on. I say let it rock. It's like draining them. Oh my god, it's actually blocking the exit. All right. My only job is to stay alive, while my pets do everything. All damage up, gain 2 refreshes, HP up, MP up when using a potion. Oh my god, the poison! 17 bucks. Oh my god, I don't have enough. 1 MP regen. This is a projectile. Release a ghost snake that is 6 meters long. Is that better than poison? Attached wand will fight for you. What? What a weird game. Oh, no. So this is its own projectile. It's not an enhancement. Okay, so that's no good. Give me the key. All right, now we know. Let's send it. It's not really a pet. It's more so it's a projectile. It just kind of looks like a pet. Is the spider good? I mean, it hits everybody. It's like super awkward. Spell duration up. Spell circles around the caster. Summoning head. Mr. Keck's head? Give me the rotato. Okay, it's working. I will tell you that. It's just for some reason the tentacles can't move, right? That's not good, right? MP cost up if we open this. Aren't I on like a deficit right now? Whatever. We're fine. Spider is good, but what if the spider rotates around you? Is it still good? I keep resummoning spider, but it's like super awkward. Is this good? Please tell me it is, and tell me you're also lying to me, just to make me feel better. It's like you have to go spell room every time. Like, what's the point of playing Magicraft if you don't go spell room? Like, you may as well just be playing a different game. Ow? I can't tell whose bullets are whose, because they are literally the same color. Projectile. Spell hovers in place for 2 seconds after it ends. That's worthless. I think you still just take everything you see. Huh. Huh. Shot me? New wand just dropped? Symphony. Full salvo 5. Is that locked? Spell tracks the target nearby at 15 degrees per beat. What? What does it mean? Oh no, our mana cost. We need passives. 30% chance to automatically cast a spell when using other wands? I only have one wand slot. How do I get more? Yeah, it's making me just use one. MP regen? Sure. Oh, wow, I can't even do that. Interesting that the spider doesn't go away. MP cost up. That's gonna break us. We're gonna break. No! Come on. All right, whatever. All right, so we're like still under mana. Screw it. I can't make that thing work. We have to get more mana costs to be able to do that. All right, hit him. Chaotic wreckage. We don't lose. So I'm like not hitting it at all. That's this thing, right? I mean, the spider is literally soloing it. I had a max MP passive, but you have to have the actual thing out. We're cooking. Focus. Scatter plus 5 degrees. When the MP cost of the spell is lower than 10, increases damage. Everything is high. All wands affect radius increase. I don't like either of these. This has 100 base though, which means I might not need to utilize. We have split. Maybe poison comes back. Ah, orbit. Forget the orbit. It's like not doing anything. I mean, hey. I think cook is occurring. Ooh, what's over here? We have a key. Wait, why can't I use... Oh, we're fine. This costs health? Bloody relic. Huh? I heard that only those who defeat monsters unscathed. Wait, I did that hitless? I was AFK trying to figure out what spell I want to use. But you can't pick up these things easily unless you're strong enough. Is it a... What's the term in Isaac when you get a hitless on the boss? Can you unlock... Can unlock, excuse me, all chests and doors. That sounds strong. Picking up coins restores HP. I get all my HP back. Wand slots up. I think you do this for the freebies. That was max HP? Huh. I didn't know. I thought it was current HP. Then I could just heal it back up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hee hee. Congratulations on making it through the forest. You're surprisingly talented. I hope you'll also be able to feel relaxed here. Where are we? Looks like someone lives here. This was once a fortress, and it was the human's last line of defense against the ancient gods. It has stood for decades since the monster invasion started, and it's known as the Fortress of Eternity. As supplies dwindled, the monsters eventually captured the fortress and still occupy it today. For the waste, they don't even use pillows. Huh? What does that have to do with anything? Oh my god, the spell range. My pets can die? Since when? Oh no, we found our weakness. We need pet HP. I thought this thing healed itself. Ow. Ow. We have shield. Like whenever we zone into an area, we get shielding. 20% chance to generate a shield whenever you kill an enemy. Wait, isn't that OP? Spell knockback. Generate magic missile that follows behind enemies when killed. All damage up, level 2. Spell knockback on spider. With like giga range, right? OP. Oh no! Where's my freaking cat thing? Looking like a Haro. I love that you can actually see the equipment on the player. It's really fun. Okay, I assume these things can't be knocked back. Yeah, you think you can kill the spider? Nah. Nah. We might need MP regen. We might need damage too, now that I think about it. Get in there. All right. Immune to slow, move speed, spells penetrate through walls. Move speed. They stepped in poison. Wait, I didn't even look at these. Oh, there's no way. Give me the first one. I don't even care. Lose MP regen? Chat, I don't think Papa Pig is doing anything anymore. Do we orbit? Orbit spider? We can get regen back, but it just sucks. The spider does no damage. yes. This is the future of gaming. The spider is not where I need it to be because every time I move, it gets out of range. Crap. I need passives. This sucks. Ghost me? Tentacle-san? What's this? Hey, that thing sucks. I mean, it's another turret, I guess. Actually, that's better than Papa Pig. Is this thing taking damage? How do I know if it is or not? Shouldn't there be numbers? Yeah, okay. This thing is not taking any damage. I don't know why. Only the butterfly seems to hurt it. Oh, there we go. That was so weird. Ah. A satisfying sound. Which work? Rerolls. So we can put in 3. But we don't have 3 of something that I actually want. Unless I get like a triple extendo. Double butterfly. Double orbit. Orbit we can't do with spider though. Triple orbit? Orbit +1. Spell duration up. Projectile speed. I mean, I guess you just take it. Can you re-roll this into something that's ++? Troll serum. Sure. Split isn't working on spider. Connect it to summon creatures. No, connect to summon creatures and deals 30 DPS to enemies along the path. And then we need this. Is it working? Oh. Interesting. Yes, my garlic is now live again. What an interesting system. Oh, we get it. We hit it. This has got to be at least worth like 2 divines. Spell radius 60%. And now we open up a slot to add I don't know what. How do I make spiders stronger? Is there a thing? %30 chance to automatically cast a spell when using other wands. I guess we'll just sit on that, just in case. I still can't use 2 wands though for whatever reason. All right, him. Umbilical cord time. Released. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, this thing is a tank. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, what? Oh, the explosion sent the stuff outward. Spell knockback. I don't think this is working on Spider. Temporary shield. I might need this. Because we are very squishy. The only thing keeping me alive is my shield. Get in there. Why is this thing hanging back? I need it to do all the work. Ah! How do you stop the ghosts from spawning? Oh no, I'm losing all my energy shield. We gotta reposition the spider. This is nuts. Wait, what happened to my birth cord? Who cut my umbilical cord? That's messed up. I didn't consent. Why does it break? It's like on summon, it breaks sometimes. All right, which work? We only have $3. This is nuts. And this is probably bad, build-wise. Like, this is basically meme territory. But now at least I get to do something. Pillar of Light. Summon 3 pillars of light that can intercept most spells. Is that useful? I don't think that's useful. Like if you had spin, orbit, maybe that could do something. Wait, what happens if you do double umbilical? I mean, that is actually supremely interesting. But I'm just gonna run away from these. And preferably, I would want something that was with me. Or if we had orbiting pillars. That could be extremely interesting. Chat, I'm pogging. I don't know about you all, but this is like extremely different in a good way. Let's get the region in here. Am I bugged? Game bugged? I hear stuff. Escape doesn't do anything. Oh my god, I think we also just lost the run. Alt F4? Does this game have mid-run saves? Shift tab does work. I died. I died and I don't even know what happened. You gotta be kidding me. Is that a negative review? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Very positive. Let's see if anyone talks about bugs. They're talking about improvements. Oh, am I the only one who got bugged? Spider build, of course you got bugged. Keck W? You gotta be kidding me. I was about to say, wow, it killed the stream too. All right, I mean, exit game, I guess. Unsaved data will be lost. How do you even contact Billy to tell them that that happened? Like, who at Billy is gonna listen to me, let alone have like an email that goes through Google? Wait, we're back. Mid-run save or save scum? There's a bug report feature in the menu. Oh, if we hit main menu, it'll probably end. Oh, crap. It opened up their Discord. Yeah, I guess I'll join it. I'll just post a clip or something. It's not that serious, I guess. All right, him. Let us proceed. Oh, snap. Get behind. Wait, it didn't tank the other shot? So I lost all my shielding. That's all I can do. And I have to hide again. What? What is the hitbox on Spider? That thing is the size of a peanut. And it just has like the exoskeleton, has a bunch of holes in it. So all the freaking bugs just go through. Haha, it looks like our hero is already dead. But why did he die here? He's still breathing. Weird, I can't see any wounds on his body. He was probably scared to death. Ah! Who are you two? Don't tell me you were thinking of taking advantage of me while I was sleeping. Alright, this is probably a copy pasta from a literal isekai anime. Like, you read this and you think, oh, they're on something right now, but no, I can assure you, this is real content from anime. Take advantage of you. Are you out of your mind? Hero, it's great that you're awake. Wow. That was extremely interesting. Dare I say, legitimately decent. Here we have a game where that was 36 minutes. To give you an idea, if I shift tab actually says it's 43 minutes. So if I were to hazard a guess, in 43 minutes, I spent probably 15 of those minutes not in combat. Literally just looking at the spell screen. And I think that's good. Because if you think about it, in other systems, you could have possibly had it to where the player just sees damage up. Take the damage up, toss it in the wand. And that's it. But instead, I spent an enormous amount of time not doing combat and just looking at the menu, trying to cook. And if you can do that as a dev in your game, I think you actually hit the mark. Outside of that, and Watson, I'm gonna get to in a second. Outside of that, my hope is that there's enough spell and passives in here that we don't just run Spider every single time we play. We did see projectiles, we did see orbit, we saw pillars and stuff like that. I'm sure you could do a bunch of different stuff in here in order to make it just a plethora of spells. Just borrow from other games. Path of Exile, Last Icon, is that the name of it? No, Last Idon, right? Undecember, take stuff from Undecember if you have to. That'll be enough, I'm sure. That's good, but he hates Noita? Noita doesn't have the horde on your shirt with a kid that wanted to have a harem in his isekai. Also, I felt like I was in control here. In Noita, you shoot a bullet, something explodes off screen, the entire river of lava comes in from some barrel that you exploded a mile away, and now all of a sudden you are dead because you're like locked into a wall where the only other way to go is like pure darkness, and the only way forward is something worse. That is why to this day I only play Noita with chat integration, who is making lava spawn and killing me with the lava. But yo, if you liked Magicraft, let me know in the comments. This is very, very interesting to say the least, and I'll probably play some more of it. End record. Wow. Okay. So sorry, Watson. Thank you for bringing your community over. I do appreciate that very, very much. I don't know where you were last playing, but I assume that you were playing a very cool game. I played like 20-ish hours, tried to force myself to try new spells. It feels like it's gonna take a while to get old though. I agree with better Noita. See, chat? I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. It's not a hot take. And I'm not just memeing. Right now, I'm not. What's the mix? Yo, it's Echo, by the way. Back to Lurk I go. I like the new name. Hope you're having a good Monday. I had to check what day it was. You ever knock around in Slormancer? It's a pretty cool spell creation system in an ARPG style. I'm gonna say no. Is it a Survivors game that we can play for Survivors Fest? That is going on right now? Oh, it's this game. We saw Wanderbot play this. I ended up not playing it because I think it came out around the same time as Last Spell and something else, where I decided to play the other games instead of this one. But I know this game has a lot of respect on it for sure. Magicraft is very positive. 1,000 reviews already in since November 1st. Today's only the 6th. Billy, I'm telling you, they know how to pick them. But yeah, Watson, happy to have you here. Thank you. Let's so that was only like 30 minutes. I think I have enough time to run another one. Ah, that's so nice of you, but I can't possibly ask you to do that. This is my duty. My teacher tasked us to help the one who pulls out the magic wand. If you find crystals during your adventures, I can help you get stronger. I think I picked some up earlier. Excellent. Wand slot size. Have to do that. Backpack size. I don't think that matters. Don't have enough. HP. I guess we'll do one backpack. I guess that's a reroll to get all your stuff back. Initial coins is kind of weird. All right, that's sick. When do I get dodge roll? Do you know, it was once prophesied that the person who pulls out the magic wand from here is a hero who will save the world. Oh, I just found out. I wonder if the prophecy will still come true if I make the person who pulled out the magic wand disappear. Ah, yes. Is this just a meme game? Like, going off the dialogue, is there perhaps no serious bone in this game's body? Which is not a bad thing. As a matter of fact, we don't have enough of these. If you think about a lot of roguelike releases, some of them are overly serious. Maybe a little bit of comedy wouldn't hurt every now and then, you know? Is this a popular Billy streamer? Thick? Thicker than a bowl of ice cubes? Do we still get the same dialogue? Doesn't talk to us. All right, send it. Can't lose. Okay, so now we have a new wand. A ghost projectile. That's fun. The first room feels so bad. Does Isaac feel this bad? Answer's gotta be yes, right? If not worse. Oh my god, when you miss the ghost orb, you just go next. Randomly upgrade one relic. All damage increases by 1% for every 2 HP lost. Recoil. Recoil. There's recoil in this game? Hee. My hero, do you remember you walked this path? That's right. It wasn't like this when I came here before. Yes, since the arrival of the Age of Gods, not only animals, but also plants have been affected. They will move and reorganize, and the forest is no longer the same as it was before. That's a roguelite. Or roguelike. Or the same thing. Okay. That's my biggest problem with Isaac, is how awful it feels starting off. That's why people play Eden runs, because it's randomized. I think that solves the issue of like boring early game. It could still be boring if you roll badly. I think it at least gives you something to look forward to. Hydra blood. Say heal, I guess. I love how these go to the next monster. My regen is so bad. Jeez. Overload scatter. Full salvo +5. And then split. What's the full salvo? Scatter plus 60 degrees? Why is it? What's the degrees all about? Is that not the degree symbol? Like angles? Yo, we need regen. Please step into these. Okay. Am I not shooting at the angle that I'm pointing at? Is that what the scatter thing is? We're fine. This is interesting. Come on. It's like I'm actually wasting my time right now. Okay, this is a little better. Yeah, so I think salvo is for, like, if you have a machine gun setup. Or maybe you have orbit. Recover 5 HP, gain 2 refresh chances when getting a relic. Be interesting. Remove a curse. Don't got it. At least we don't have to do health areas. Because we already got health. I'm ready to start cooking. Chat, we're ramping. Everything will be fine a little later. Increase crit damage from 20%, no, 200% to 250. Make spells larger without increasing the radius of influence. What? Deal 35 damage to all enemies when you take damage. The area of influence. As in, like, no, it has to actually get bonus area. What am I getting hurt by? No! Do these not go away? Yo, easy game. We're gonna start cooking. This thing, I promise you, this is cook right here. All right. MP costs 90%. Hold the shoot button to charge the spell up to 6 times. We don't know why. Another ghost fire projectile. It's interesting. Why would we want to charge? Interesting. Maybe you salvo that? Oh my god. I'm telling you, half the time you spend in the game, all you're doing is doing this. I don't know what that thing does. Do boss just dropped? Ooh. Okay, hang on. Is there any way to get, like, charge efficiency or anything? Stagnant space, scatter 8 degrees, charge 2 points per meter of move distance. Post slot. Final damage times 90%, so we do less damage. Has more MP regen. More slots, could make for some really interesting stuff. Technically, I don't have to put that in there yet. Oh, if one thing runs out of mana, you can swap to the other one. So you aren't wasting your time. Get back here. Don't you run. Oh my god. Thank god it turned. Oh, it turned around again. Of course, of course. Is something wrong with me? Like, do the bullets just have no velocity at all? Like, what is that? Why did they slow down so much? All right, here we go, here we go. Big charge right here. Where do you think you're going? I still got hit. Throw a button. I guess we need flight of some kind. Can't simply shoot it. Okay, so shields, keys. Spell deals same damage to one other enemy within 7 radius. If it crits, only if it crits. We need homing on that. Duration doesn't sound very good for it. Charge 20 points for any damage dealt above 45. I don't know what these are, but this actually does more damage than our base. And it has more regen. This wand seems to have some special slot. What is this post slot used for? Generally speaking, it's not much different from common slots, but you can also equip spells in them. Whenever a spell in the slot in the front triggers the charging conditions, the post slot will be charged. All spells in the post slot will be fired when the slot is fully charged. How much energy will the post slot use? That depends on the total MP cost of your spells in the post slot. Let me think about it. I mean, I guess we could put the basic stuff in here. Charge 20 points for any damage dealt above 45. We gotta get our damage up. What in the world? That's a thing? I have no money. Unlucky. Like, yeah, give us homing. Give us velocity. And then we're home scot-free. It's better than it was. Huh. Like, I'm lucky if they just walk into my bullet. Oh, I missed a chest. I didn't see that. Okay. Locksmith potion. Maybe open any door. Crap. So at this point in the last run, I had spider tech, right? Like, I think we got that really early. No longer slow down when casting spells. We might need this. Crit rate might allow us to get these out, though. Like, that's the only way we can get over 45 damage, I think. Yeah, see? So we gotta figure out what we want in those post slots. Could do like summons. There's a lot of options here. Probably not all good. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. 100%. 30% chance to automatically cast a spell when using other wands. We just want this here. MP costs times 60%. Spell duration, spell damage. Kinda wish we had slots. Guess worst case scenario, we're doing this. I guess I'm not married to this. $10. Oops. How did I not crit even once? I'm safe. As long as I have my balls out, then we're fine. Look at that. Ow. Wait, it gave me health anyway. The keys are so small. I don't know what that bubble was aiming at. I got the crit. Yeah, I fire out the residuals. I think it's following my cursor, which is like kind of bad. I cannot get over there. My god, this is worse than Hades. Butterfly ball. How in the world do you make butterfly ball worse? %8 chance to drop coin, 11% chance to dodge, reduce the indiscriminate damage taken to 1%. The indiscriminate damage taken, is that like true damage? Like defense piercing damage? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh no, is it a puzzle? It's match. Chat, did you all see any other matches? I think it was top left, bottom left. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, I got nothing out of that. Okay, 2, 5. Oh, 2, 4. And then that. So boom, 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 boom. All right, I already don't know what's the next ones. Is it bottom left, bottom right, and then top right, bottom middle? I didn't know how many of these I had to lock in. Probably important for me to have done that. It's like a 1 in 3 chance to hit this. Unless someone happens to have seen what the actual set was. I think it's bottom left. I love how you can actually see the equipment you have. I'm thinking bottom left too. Oh. Enhanced salvo. I wonder what the cooldown thing is. Hey, what's the point of that? Okay. Yo, TTG. Bring the channel. Good to see you, buddy. I'm sure you're all over this game, right? 20 hours in. Has to be. This is 100% a TTG game, if I've ever seen one. Let's do that. Haven't seen it before. It looks cool. To give you a gist of what the game is, we're gonna go into a boss, and you're gonna see just basic, sort of like bullet hell spellcaster gameplay. Venomous Spider Egg. Wake up, hun. New boss just dropped. We do damage, right? What? I can't even shoot in a straight line. My hitless. Okay, so that's this thing. That's the scatter. I'm actually shooting at like 90-degree angles or something. Might be awful, just to say that. But we don't have to do this. Technically, I can take that off. All right, so what the game is it's spell customization. So this is our second run. The one we did earlier, I had a summon build where I had a giant spider that attached its legs to different monsters. We had range up, so the legs would go out to almost the side of the screen, and then it would just like suck in life. So it was a tank. And all we did was buff that thing to hell and back, and then we actually got like garlic, like Vampire Survivors garlic on our own character, and a tether between us and our summon, so that like the pet could be there and I can go out and like just walk around monsters and do damage while they're getting sucked on by the spider. And now we have these like ghost orbs that linger and are basically mines. And we are just trying to lay down minefields as fast as possible. So that's basically the game. With a little bit of like Isaac bosses, a little bit of bullet hell, a lot of cool stuff in here. 5% chance to restore full MP when casting, 20% chance for a fresh spell cooldown. We don't need spell cooldown, I think. I think we just have mana issues. All wands, max MP times 130. I think you do that. So now I can cast this twice before I go And then we can still cast out the other thing too if we have to. Oh, we're cooking. Absolutely, we're going here. All right. So the scatter is like a little painful, to be honest. I don't really know what I want to reroll for. Ooh, okay. Hang on. We got triple Ghost Orb. So now we have Ghost Orb plus. Uh, 30% chance to automatically cast. We need that. The snake is fine, I guess. Split is good. Spell damage up. Spell hovers before it ends. We already have something like that. Oh crap, I just lost my charges. I kind of hate the scatter, not gonna lie. Uh-oh, we just ran out of spells. I need a ton of spells now. Shot me? Okay. Do we care about summoning? We could summon out of the charge slot. I mean, I guess we just buy it, right? We don't care about Birth Cord. Booby Trap. Deals true damage. I don't know what this looks like, though. I think DPS was done. Okay. I'm gonna assume that that works. Test it in action. So now whenever I do a big hit with the mines, more mines come out. And also snakes come out for whatever reason. Oh my god, wait. That was sick. Why am I doing this stupid thing? Oh my god, my mana regain is so bad. Friendly fire? At least it got reduced to 1 damage. That does like nothing. It just looks really cool. Get away! What is this? So full salvo 2. And then we have full salvo 5. Oh, you know what this is? Full salvo is rather than being able to cast the one spell, it will cast all of them at one time based off of your mana. So it's gonna make me in one button press, but it just spins the whole banana clip. Oh, indiscriminate is friendly fire. Got it, got it. So yeah, that means salvo probably doesn't even work on this because we're doing charge shot. Okay. So I don't know how we enhance this anymore. We definitely don't need the hover. 30 bucks. When the MP cost of the spell cast is lower than 10. We don't do that. Parasite. Summon creatures move and attack speed up. Second charge mode? What happens? Oh, it just... It's not like super impressive. I can just charge it longer. That's all. If we like get it plus, then it's great. Not a lot of other stuff to do here. Like I could just get the Papa Pig. I don't like it. I don't like it. We need like a passive in here. All right, it's fine. They go through walls. Huge crit. Oh my god, I need mana regen like yesterday. Ow? All enemies within 3 meters take damage, move speed up, absorb all HP recovery. The seed fully grows after absorbing 50. You get max HP. Same thing, restore 4 MP when an enemy is killed. That's big for us. I need MP so bad. Huge. Give me the money. Oh, I forgot I still have the locksmith potion. I just clicked out of the screen. I was wondering, like, did I bug again? Is the game loud, by the way? Yo, if I had homing capability or anything, we'd be set. Mana. Another full salvo. For every one additional shootable spell, the MP cost of these spells is less and scatter is increased. Well, think about it. It's probably interesting. But we don't want to throw either. Like, I feel like we're strong, but we don't want to change it up too much. All right, pig goes. We don't want more of these. A rock. 30% chance to automatically cast a spell. Level 2. Could be interesting. Get rid of the pause champ. 2 level 2 full salvos. That could be really, really interesting. What does that look like right now? Is that literally the same thing? It's like, I can't count how many snakes this is. Huh? Wait, what? Why does the plus version not do the same thing? Does it have to be 2? It has to be 2? Bruh. Is this more snakes? So you all saw how many just 2 salvos are. This is 3. That's more snakes. It has to be. All right, we need a spell damage. I think we need split. Maybe like booby trap and stuff like that goes. I should have read that. Thunder can be conducted 3 times. Also split. Now we have level 2 split. No, we don't. We need 1 more split to complete it. I'm sitting on a bunch of duo stuff. Let's get rid of tentacle tech. You know what? I'm not mad at this. Wait, the spider blew up. Why did the spider explode? Oh, it lived. I think my mine is killing the spider. Sure. All right. Whoa. Wait, it's converting my bullets? Captured. Wait, this is really bad for me. All of my stuff just lingers. It can't convert the spider, though. What? What? You're dead. Hitless, by the way. Never mind. Why don't I get the devil deal? I swear I should. Black hole. Black hole. Hang on, I just want to see this. Doesn't mean we're running it. Doesn't mean we're running it. I just want to see it. That's all. 33 DPS. 54. I just want to see it, okay? It could be Pog. No, that's trash, right? It's a scam. I think they last too long. Oh my god, the ghosts. I think it's a scam. Like, I actually kill with these. Maybe we get rid of this, right? Screw the spider. Yeah, you can't beat the infinite minefield. Drag them back into the black hole. I feel like the ghosts were running out of it. Buster's favorite toy right here. It's a simple plastic piece of garbage. He just brought it over to me. We need spell. Okay. Wait, he just unplugged something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we're cooking. It took us a long time to get to this point, but we have cooked, I believe. It's like every time a mine hits somebody, a black hole comes out. Because it just does 45 damage. Thunderstorm? Yes, Buster plays fetch. He actually brought the toy back. Okay, okay. You can't rush him though. Like, he'll sit here and eyeball it. He knows. Oh, maybe he doesn't know where I threw it. Buster, where's the toy? Where's the toy? You don't know? He doesn't know. Doesn't know. Hey, go get that. Go get that. Why are you back? He'll figure it out. All right. So we have... It is basically cast on crit right now. Spell tracks the target. Oh. No. Not gonna lie, this would be really sick on full salvo. I need more slots. This sucks. It's gotta be this, right? Maybe even Thunderstorm? Only issue is we don't know if the Thunderstorm is gonna spawn on me. Oh, they're looking for bodies. Drink me? Invalid. Wait, what? I thought it was supposed to give me like instant unlock. New enemy just dropped. Okay, the thunder. I don't know about the thunder. Because it's cast on me, which is like kind of garbo. Spell tracks a target nearby at 15 degrees per meter. What does that even mean? It's like all of a sudden they start going haywire. Oh, that's what it did. It doubles your keys. Restore MP on monster kill. Level 2. During a magic missile that follows you behind whenever an enemy is killed. I think you go mana. If I may, I think it means every meter it travels, it can turn. Oh, so once it stops, it's done. Dang, I wonder if there's a way to, like, extend... It's gotta be a velocity thing. Like, not really extend the life of it, but it needs to continue its trajectory. If it spawns on top of me, it's not good. Yeah, so see, this is duration. But I don't think we want duration. They thought of everything in this game. But I don't have a slot for it. I'm so sad. Do we have the main domain expansion? Is that the answer? I need the accelerant. So it looks like this. Try navigation with the dragons instead. So you're saying keep the original setup and get spell speed navigator on dragon instead. Do I still need that? Mana regen? Maybe I don't. Because now we have more mana on kill. Maybe we still want projectile speed here, because these don't need projectile speed. That's exciting. Spell damage. Split. What does that do? I don't think it does anything. No. No, that's not good. Are we cooked? Is this game rinsed? Right, we need to see if Arcane Explosion is better than Bomb. No, see, it's cast on my body. So that means it's bad. Level 2 Snake. Level 3 Charge. Hello? Hold the shoot button to charge the spell up to 12 times. I don't even have that much mana. Like, trust me, I wish I did. So that's like whatever. We shouldn't need regen. Famous last words. Orbit. How's that compared to velocity? I'm telling you, 90% of the time you spend on this game is just doing spells. What? Is that better? Have we exceeded our expectations yet? I'm gonna get rid of resonance. I actually don't think we care to run resonance at all. If it's just doing one single ghost snake. It's not actually casting the entire kit. It's just casting one ghost snake, and that's like not good. Rainbow. Shoot 7 evenly spread projectiles. One charge. Oh, we have a... Nah, I don't think so. That thing's gonna melt somebody. What in the world? It breaks! I wasn't done! Why is there money down here? Relic? Alright, so, like, chat, it's weirder. I agree with you there. But I think overall, it's gonna be better for us in the long run. Because, like, once they split, then they just go on their own. We're gonna burn our GPU. Display enemy HP, spells penetrate through walls. Ghost already does that. HP limit +3 and MP limit +3 whenever you use a potion. All damage up. 20% chance to restore HP on kill. We're pretty low, actually. I think I have to. We'll get some HP. We haven't gotten HP at all in this game. All I go for is spells. I feel like there's no other reason to do anything else. Is this like a mini boss? So remember when I said we don't need mana regen? Our mana regen's really bad. Huh. Do we not care about orbit? Like, it makes these, which is really exciting. I think overall, the gameplay is, like, worse. Yo, Grim, thanks for that hydration. I am watered down at this point. But we're not gonna waste it. 47 HP in a dream. Yeah, I want to say that's better. Just to get these things off of me. Get the bombs off me. I can't be hoarding bombs like this. Permanently increase or decrease body size. Ah. That's good, right? In Isaac, you want to be small. Sick. Just take it to sell. These are like cookies. I'm so happy that my twin ghost can actually just go and fight the stuff for me. Energy saver. MP costs down. I just don't have a slot for it. I think I need a new wand. I know like our wand has been really fun, but I don't think we can run this thing anymore. No keys. All right. PB right here. The cage that... Ooh, that's spoiler. Don't say it. Someone out there might know what I was about to say. Oh my god, I didn't mean to get hit. Rip hitless. Wait, phase 2? This is a phase 2? Are there Isaac bosses that have phase 2s? I'm super dead. I can't believe I got hit by that. Please. 3 HP. That could have been so bad. Jeez, man. Dude. New one. Mother? Oh yeah, I guess mom definitely has a phase 2. That's the premier example, right? You want the toy? You want the toy? Oh, dormant. Post slot charge 90 points for every enemy killed. This also has full salvo. Shapeshifter. Imitate the next spell up to level 1 effect. Mimic Cube. But is this in itself a spell? So like, I don't want to have to cast this thing twice. I want the full charge, throw out all the mines, and then this will throw out mines as well. I don't know if that's what's actually gonna happen. I mean, I think we needed it regardless. But I just don't know if I'm shooting the Mimic Cube or if I'm shooting true Ghost Fire. If I fire it once, what happens? It is shooting 2. And if I take this off, it shoots 1. So I think it is actually doubling the bullets, which is good. That's what we want. So I don't know if the order of these matters or not. That's a full banana clip right there. I can't shoot them straight, unfortunately, with all of these scatters. Maybe we don't care if it shoots straight. Maybe we don't care. You can tell if it doubles the effect easily with anything that affects the bullet like orbit. True. Which I did have, but I don't know if this is worth still. Because like eventually they stop rotating. So like I have to go out there, but once they split, it's actually super decent because it does this. But like I have to wait for that to happen, and I think that might be death. This is really, really interesting. Like really, really interesting. Yo, Beats? That sure was an eye-opener. It's been a long time since I've seen anyone come to this corridor. Corridor? How could this place be in the wilderness and be called a corridor? Aha, that's what those damned mages called this place back then. 100 years ago, the mages who served the ancient gods created this passage to get a glimpse of the god in their hearts. Huh? After many dangers, all they found were some huge, strange creatures. These creatures were too large to pass through the passage. They sent their minions to ravage the human world. There are now monsters both inside and outside the passage after the collapse of the world, so you need to be careful here. I haven't managed to reach the final boss, even though I've been trying so hard for a long time. I feel like my combination is already OP and I will kill them easily. Yo, you're not lying though. 22 bucks. We need spells. Ooh. Oh my god. We're getting dragged in. Oh my. We're super dead. What's up with our mana regen? Wait. Oh yeah, I can pass through too. Five HP. This is all of a sudden really scary. We don't need charge. We don't need birth cord. I miss money. Okay, so now we're Nova Drift. Good game, by the way, Nova Drift is. What's going on with our twin dragons? Why do they seem so much worse? Oh my god, I didn't even try to dodge that. It'd be sick if you could birth core the balls I assume the balls don't count as summons. That escalated. I guess we misplayed with the dragons. I lost MP at some point, so I just couldn't use them as much as I used to. The death orbs, though, those were really cool. We ended up getting everything we wanted, which was basically velocity, split, homing. All we had to do was perform, and it would have been really cool. This is sick. I genuinely enjoyed myself playing through this. There is meta progression though, and apparently story. I tasted it afterwards. Never realized spider legs had that effect. Eh, is this the hero you told me about? He doesn't look at all like I expected. Yeah, you wouldn't recognize him in the middle of a crowd. I have a skin on, by the way, so that's why they're saying him and stuff like that. Hey, you're back. Come say hi to Lynn. Lynn just returned from an adventure outside and might be able to help you. This some kind of meta? Never thought I would live to see the prophecy fulfilled. Hero, you look truly extraordinary. I'll take that as a compliment. That's right. Hero, if you find any ancient god's blood during your adventures, give them to me for research. I've learned from my research on this type of blood that the ancient gods could influence the changes of plants and animals. Maybe we can use this to our advantage. Oh, so we can actually buff the biome a little bit. So this is like true game-defining meta here. Compared to this over here, which is just player buffs. Well, that sucks. I kind of need to do this just to see what's here. Relic Room 20. What does that mean? Rarity chance. Okay, I'm with it. All right. And then we'll be able to get this stuff at some point. Sturdy Forge sounds cool. Potion carrying is pretty cool. Wild berries, all of this stuff is very, very nice to have, but we won't see it for a while. All right. Yo, what a game. It's not even Tuesday. It's not even Try Me, and we almost went maidenless playing some Magicraft. That's how you know we're in for something that's kind of special. I'm good to go, though. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Had an absolute blast. We first started off with a little bit of just chatting. Played Dead Cells after that. Afterward, Magicraft. Tomorrow, and actually set up the weekly. I have not done the weekly in a long time. Let's take a quick look at this. All right, so today, Dead Cells, Magicraft. Tomorrow, Bullet Heaven Fest. New games, Death Must Die, and Slime 3K. Wednesday, we have Wholesomeverse Live, and then the brand new world premiere, Risk of Rain returns. And then we're off Thursday and Friday, back on Saturday for more Dead Cells and more Risk of Rain returns, assuming the game is any good. Again, big thanks to everyone tuning in. Streams can't be possible without you, the viewer. Thank you for all the bits, follows, subs, raids from the homies as well. Appreciate each and every one of you. Last thing I want you to do, to have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Follow on socials. I keep hitting my microphone. I'm so sorry for the rip ears. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, new videos every week. If you have not seen the latest video on Summon Aeterna, definitely give it a watch. I'm a little biased, but I will say that I actually enjoyed doing this one. And it took a decent amount of hours to do it. But either way, I'm going to end it here. You all definitely have a good one. I'll catch everyone on the Tuesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.